Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2, and this is day 7 of my playthrough, and I'm still doing the companion quest. So I just got Inez and another graft by completing one of the quests, and now it looks like there's more to do. So like, what does it say? Inez has learned Willard Conan, a vice president of Auntie's Choice, is responsible for restarting the grafting program. Inez hopes to prove her worth as a grafted soldier and sway him to reform the program for the good of all. Okay, so that means I have to go back to the ship. I have to go to, it's called Undisputed Claim. Where is it? How do I get there? Yeah. There you go, straight onto the incognito.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Yep, sure.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you, Inez. Ortiz wants us to help people, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Okay, let's go. I can fast travel there, can't I? So, how do I do that? There you go. Visit Willard's office. So travel here. Head office tower.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice?
If you have business here, don't let me keep it.
Yeah, this way. Yeah. What's this one? The value added esplanade. After taking a closer look at the chalkboard scribblings, you realise it's a record of rapidly depleting research fund. The fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. That doesn't look good, does it? very well here.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
How about a job reforming your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo school of persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Your blackboard tells a real story. You're out of money. You need a new strategy.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
Let Inez handle this.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force. To rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Would it be dangerous?
Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous. Were it not, we would have dragged some poor bottom-runger bastard in to get the job done by now. Law knows there's enough to choose from. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory.
Right, speaking of the buying price, I think our rate just went up.
Ha! I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield, leaving blood and terror in her wake.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
On that note, I think it's time we accepted the mission and got out of here.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go then.
Right, and as has learned, William Conan, Vice President, responsible for starting the grafting program. Right, so attend a mission briefing on Praetor. Will has agreed to reform the program as Ines asked, with one condition: to demonstrate the might of grafted soldiers. She must aid Auntie's choice forces on Praetor with a military operation. Okay. Back to the ship. Oh my god, so much travelling. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right, Praetor. I'll have to go. This one. I'll talk to the reporter.
That reporter's got to be nearby. You keen to jump to conclusions? But I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
Oh, he's right here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm her partner, I'm her agent, her talent's in high demand these days. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. Bound to no code, no rules. So I'm an agent.
Oh yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this one?
If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation, and I'd do it fast. Else you too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Oh, we'll demonstrate it, alright? Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get to the other side of the blockade?
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Okay, raid the blockade and Praetor, unseal the eastern gate. Seal, it's over here. Infiltrate the blockade. Kill everything.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
The size and scarring on the Reptidon suggests an advanced age and a lifetime of combat. It also appears to have taken his last Protectorate trooper with it. Your keen eyesight allows you to easily spot a revolver gripped by the hand lodged in its throat. Okay. Using your advanced knowledge of surgical procedures, you carefully remove the arm from the Reptidon corpse, recovering the pistol it was holding in the process. Stabilized heavy revolver. I'm not going to use it. Where is it? Oh, right, it's a lot of damage, isn't it? 114. It's got a reinforced barrel, short rounds. It's a lot of damage.
That almost sounded like...
Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
Wait. What did the guy say? He said there was a way to get in. Some mining something. Right, that door is sealed. So what then? Let's go around the other side. Try going around to the other side. There's another entrance here. Right, try from the other side.
Ready to take the heat off.
Listening to cover.
Let me know when the insides are.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
Here's the code.
Damn.
Oh,
Of course
wow.
they got a bunker mech. We need to take the gas across without alerting the other troopers, mind.
How the hell am I going to do that? That's ain't going to happen.
Under the guidance of our bears, scrutiny. I am
Amphibian, help me out.
Commander, you're bleeding! To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight and on the way!
Loading anew. Quarry found.
Minimizing exposure. Trust the plan. Hastening to cover. The Protectorate endures.
Lay low, Commander. Heading toward it.
Another ass kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Over here! Let us out!
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Yep, that's how I eat it. I don't eat it any other way. Purpleberry Crunch.
Many thanks for freeing us. I think I can maneuver my trauma into a management position after this.
Nope, nothing in here. What's in here? There's a card. Cool. I have at least 15 cards now. Right, I mean, arm them if possible. How do I arm them? Oh, eastern side. How do I open this bloody gate? Oh, there.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
Oh,
That hasn't stopped you
shut up.
lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
What about my actions? You didn't seize the blockade alone. Come on, Inez, the public will be listening. Use your words. She's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us. tackle this mission all by herself.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it, the rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they allow you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured. If you had, the pals would still have their limbs and a taste for purpleberry crunch. Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them. Actually, it's a good thing we came along.
Oh my! So the reports were true. A limb can be replaced, yes, but to hear that they are now immune to the joy that Auntie brings is quite horrifying.
It's something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right, graphs could be used for anything, not just the battlefield. Sure, but the audience would rather hear about how you drop-kicked that guy off the roof.
What? When in the void have you ever seen me kick anything?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but unfortunately the proof of such a feat, or lack thereof, is in the grainy drone footage. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
And this might be a good time for a product tagline soon. Auntie's choice will dominate all of Arcadia. This is just the beginning.
I don't know about dominate, but we'll sure liberate it, just like we did Tau Ceti. Then on to the next system, I imagine.
Very good. Love the patriotism. This may be the morale boost folks need. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Finally, so how do we do?
You were somewhat passable. The answers were more disjointed than I would have liked. Might be a tough sell for the broadcast.
Damn. I knew we didn't exactly nail it, but I was hoping some editing might help. We ought to head back to Willard, try to butter him up some.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
I thought we did okay. Guess we could have done better. How do we get back? Right, back to the ship. Back and forth, back and forth.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-choice society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate denied what it felt should
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job, surely that's enough. Doesn't matter if the footage is made with this underwhelming, the blockade is ours now.
Not ours, Auntie's. And a minor victory on the battlefield means nothing if we have little to show for it.
Yes, and your interview may be good for entertainment, if nothing else. If you are indeed as inebriated as I suspect, one could hardly blame you for celebrating such a victory.
It didn't make for the best showing, but I have a professional hunch about you, Inez. I'm willing to give you a brief trial run to see how it goes.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Let's go celebrate, Inez.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Can I where to use this? Oh, I don't have his key card. Skills at 8 or lower. So I can get my speech to 9. Observation to 9. Leadership 9. Well, I'm going to choose a negotiator to help with my faction. There we go, exalted. Excellent. Right, okay, so still hers, isn't there? The next step in the pursuit of Seer Bujold's cataclysmic research leads back to Alexandra Monastery in Golden Ridge. Will Marisol's debt finally be paid? Right, so back to the ship. Cataclysmic. That's it. Cataclysmic. Right,
Have time for a chat, Commander?
another chat. Where are you? Just up there.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're very welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Workbench. Plasma or shock. Right, 30 at Dorado. Right, so bye-bye to Niles, bring back Marisol. Right, so where are we going? Right. It's Endpoint End. Investigate the monastery anchor hold. Alexander Monastery. Where is it? Oh. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. If an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effect to them. This can jump multiple times. Right, it's over there. Here.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
So many dead. Places falling apart.
Algorithmic dissonance? How do you feel about it?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs. Keep squeezing.
This building.
Every scientist yearns to visit the
How do I get in there? That side. Do you know where I'm going? Can't get to this side here. There's no door. There's no door. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Now that takes me the other way. I'm going to go down here. Yep. This is a dead end in here. Can't go through here. I don't know. Sure, it's obvious. There we go. Nope. I guess not. There we go, this way.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Right, there were 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see 1 body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
She's dead. There is a manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brun have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection. One passage towards the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern. What else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering? Blunt force trauma.
I had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
I've identified the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining to do.
And did you see what was posted? Looks like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
This datapad had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brun went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Alright then, that's where we're going. What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Right, so how are you so sure it'll continue? What do you mean annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Right then, back to the ship then.
Yes, time to seek out Anchoress Brun.
Okay. Now fast travel from here. Nope, you can't. You can't. Alright, let's get out of here. What about out here then? No, still can't. How do you get out of here again? Not this way. I'm lost. Lost. Aha. Nope. Just gonna cast that animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. What's still doing there? Right. Right, so I should be able to fast travel from here. Eden, back to Eden again. Oh right, I can go straight to point Ovation. It's a really small map.
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract...
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Right, grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
No, is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe. This experiment seems a mite controversial.
No, didn't work. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Let's go back. Back a bit. Right. Back here again. I don't want to get into a firefight now.
Look, everyone! It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying.
Here.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Pondering. Bell of orbital redirection. Orb of greater pondering.
Yeah.
It's all gobbledygook.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you.
We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restarting Marisol's department? We came here after finding Anchorite Chow's body and your manifesto posted nearby.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchorite Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Bit over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a lay person?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did it end up here, from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes? Did you have research from Seer Bujol that was locked up at Winter's Grasp?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Seer Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She's always such a surprise. You trust her to assist? She hasn't been in a proper lab for decades. How long has Seer Bujol been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Downstairs. Don't get downstairs. Oh, the lift. Can't use the stairs. Here.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect.
Test chamber controls. Purge oxygen. No, I better not do that.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you...
Shh! Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
We'll do whatever you need.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Right, consider the experiment mucked with.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to...
Right, in we go.
Ascendancy is no linear, so it says in a good textbook.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Where else can you go? What's this do? Disable power. Lock the N-ray settings. How do I get out of this place? Okay. Oh, unconfigured. Can't do it yet. Nope.
What to do? Start the cycle, do.
Doopy-doo. Got the weird looking rock. Nope. Can't do any of that. There we go.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just me then, I see.
A sequence largely sullen to proceed in numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation.
Really, haven't I?
From runner of Arcadia.
Is he gonna move or what?
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Assessing.
No.
Commander, that's ready if you need a house call.
Try again. Alright, so my knees got me.
Combatant observed.
Alright, right at the end.
P and Q are true. If P is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Pre-configured. No.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Can I take the sample? What have I got then?
Indelibly escape algorithmic dissonance. All solutions precede problems. A sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math and brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of Archie.
What do I do now? Oh, begin the experiment. Okay. I'll budget it off. Budget up enough. What's this? Reconfigured. Is he gonna move or what?
Hard to get in with the sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural law courses. Gathering heuristics. Assessing. Investigating disturbance. Ceasing deliberation. From Liber of Archie.
Damn. Damn.
Combatant observed.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to preceding numbers gives us math and brings us wonders. Define recurrence relations, get us to sequence summation. Fibonacci from
Do 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 do. Well, there's. I can't even use that lift. Oh, there it is. This way, isn't it? It's this way.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the term, void the oxygen on the terminal, and the experiment will begin.
I don't know if I've done enough. Please select from the following options: test chamber controls, purge oxygen, and initiate experiment.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
This is going to involve math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Right, none of that sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb? Seems like you have a clear preference here, Marisol. Right, logic bomb.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seems like you have a clear preference here. We should try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback. Let's convince Anchoress Brun she's an utter failure, but try to leave her alive. I say we kill Anchoress Brun. Let's see what the teammate
Seen
has to
folks
say.
wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this. Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Right, enough chit-chat, let's get going.
But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Say I do choose to brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Alright. Let's go. Where is it? Confront Anchoress Brun.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
The Bejeweled was very thorough, but there were some issues. I hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. I don't think Universe was supposed to be that colour. It looked hungover. But some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
It said the experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Spawning a Force Mini universe to solve the universe equation doesn't make a lick of sense. Since when did order scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous. First one.
Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Anchoress Child doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you'd been swayed by flattery. Maybe one or two of us isn't taking things seriously enough.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this. You know what? Time to stop the charade, Marisol. Let's do this your way. Let's try the first one.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
14 speech, 14 science. The seer came to sabotage the test because she thinks you're going to get everyone killed. Lie, you think it's brilliant because you failed to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive intent seems clearly discernible.
Oh, don't make your mind up quite yet. There's more to discuss. Well, I saw evidence downstairs suggesting your initiate Pelfrey is rather inept. Didn't make your mind up yet. There's more to discuss.
I strongly doubt. I fear this was a waste of valuable...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Okay, by all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle, as humorous as it is inapplicable. Are we done here? Let's say yes.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Lots of lie. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. But you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. In conversations, options that are either lies or end in the conversation must be chosen. All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. Oh man. This game. I don't lie that much.
Ah, the experiment data just arrived in. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering. Did you? Tenured actuarian Himmelfarb has mentioned concerns. That doesn't rule out external tampering, though.
Right, so where's this hatch then? Dee-be-doo, dee-be-doo, dee-be-doo. Oh, what's this? Plasma grenade. Thank you, little bird. Right, this limited access control system was originally devised to reroute ventilation between the two test chambers during special larger scale testing. Doing so now would expose the refurbished chamber to the toxiferous atmosphere created during the earlier mini-universe experiment. Right, so connect ventilation between the test chambers. There is. Yep. I think she's dead now. No more silly experiments.
During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchor's Brawn. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell.
She's gone.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ancrus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Right, this is your first workplace accident and you're feeling guilty about it, I think. I thought you believed in Seer Bujol, didn't you hear her announcement? I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive cause of redirection intercessor. Marisol, the need for subtlety has passed, right? Speech attack, inspire. Yeah, go on.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Ancrus Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
I'll handle this.
Your confidence lacks peer review.
Confidence lacks peer review. Very funny.
Your immediate demand. Exiting the battlefield!
Investigating.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
disturbance.
Narrowing the gap to my target.
Morphificator is charged.
Pursuit is concluding as predicted. Testing
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Mitigating the threat.
Locking them down.
Popping my claw. Claw's angry.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Riders are in the red, Commander.
Right, so these are renegades, so it shouldn't affect my order. What else to find anyway? Reputation. Yep, still exalted.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you,
Advanced
Anais.
mod kit. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Chow, hmm?
Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You sure you did all right after all that, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
Yeah, we just killed everyone. Well, I think that's all the companion quests
Commander,
done.
it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of Reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You stuck thinking about what happened to Anchorite Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchorite Brun. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchorite Brun's fate should fall on her and that exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Well, at least we won't have to worry about the universe ending now for that reason. Well, that is, I'd rather like all the burning of weird experiments. And would your old apartment returning really have been that bad of a thing?
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how we left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Yes, it do seem different. You've been beaming since we left Point Obviation. The credit's all yours.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Aristole's pistol now charges her companion ability. When it deals damage, also deals slightly more damage. Gains a shield.
Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics in convenient injection packaging. Anti-Cleo and Pound crab wing. Tender, buttery, boneless. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
Right, so another Auntie's Choice faction quest. Right, Praetor. Find out more about mental refreshment. Shit, Auntie's Choice. How about these ours that much? Right, so where is it? Here. Mysteries of the mental modulators. Collect mental refreshment materials. Where else? Yeah, that's it, just there. It's miles away from anywhere. Right, so I'll go here.
Aggressive in range.
Moving position.
Strap's ready if you need a house call.
Trust the plan. Preserve set
What are these guys? Protectorate Interceder.
Untoward inclinations, and we fashioned the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Let's check it out.
Rough customers.
Invasive element! Replenishing my fire!
His steady eye above.
Gray gone astray? But the stay today.
Huh?
No way to go in there without causing a ruckus, I think.
Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Protector is subject to ensure. Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment.
And not has ever been greatly target reacquired. Let's reload.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Class Waters Planetary, here are greater is uniquely special.
disdain our sense of community. They come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of preserve
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? Shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society.
I don't like that. Recruit the head refresher. Gathered supplemental information. Alright.
Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts, hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda...
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
In all its many forms.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. Unsanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Nope, can't go in that way. I can use the lift.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Like, I'm definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Right, I hate tests. Anyway, I can skip the evaluation. What the law's name is a Wellnetarium. I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now. Never more content.
Can I skip the evaluation?
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities.
Alright then, evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation.
I've got no choice.
For exceptional tactfulness in the field.
I can only lie.
Allowing you partial.
If there's a lie, option to lie, I have
accepted
to
answer
lie.
is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect.
What?
Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
When I don't, I'm probably feeling them all concurrently right now.
Unacceptable.
What?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
They better fucking not say anything to anybody. An ideal Protectorate subject.
Processing. Determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is unique.
Prisoner clothing.
It is personally
I have to wear it.
irregularities.
Where is it? Armor 9. Combat speed, evasion chance.
Have all been the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
You need me to teach how to fight?
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Cognitive compliance.
New person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
And where's this law, the particularity device?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
So where can I get the Head Refresher's recorded lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
That's what you're in for. Major infraction?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Never more content. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
You have no curiosity about who I am and why I'm here.
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Yep, I guess I'll be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill the
Medicament
duties of the
dispensement.
Protectorate.
Medicament dispensement.
We're all
Has
in this
concluded for
together.
today. Please proceed to the lecture.
Hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you. Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm high-ranked protectorate so-and-so, and you have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Right. You like the Paradigm Abiders? The 30-second back only works hard in the playoffs.
Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better, but the efficients always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave.
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Sure I can hack those mechs.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
To ensure they are operating.
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf line.
Paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing
We're
of
off
symmetry.
to be right as rain, right as rain.
Collective cognitive compliance
The
is a
kitchen
key part
pantry
of
is
prescribed
presently
curative
off
regime.
limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
And no bliss and plenty.
Privileged priority pass.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
A perfect society demands
Our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
Am I correct in assuming you're handling out pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
A clerical error occurred requiring exception. I must maintain My prescribed regime.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Give me my meds. This daily dose of roleplaying is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from head refresher Gould reads, roleplaying helps you reprioritize on what matters most, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with roleplaying. Oops. Take trauma kit.
Never more content. Seems suspect to me. Disruptive action!
Edging forward!
There, disable power.
When we comply together, we thrive together.
Where was the... Oh, it's this way. Right, RGQ to observational oversight. There we go.
This one's over.
Might have a problem. Restoring the balance. There you are.
Look up, commit.
Head refresher lecture and audio cartridge.
Heading to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Supplemental methodology details. Yeah, I'll take this. Here we go, full privilege privacy pass. Right, messages. Disable cafeteria sentry and unsealed kitchen. Eight or lower. Lockpicks. Medical. Also upgrades your mind and explosives, make them more potent while using the party. 25%. And you got plus 400% melee damage, yeah. Let's see what's over here.
You've gained privileged access somehow. The superiors must have arranged it.
Yep. Another card. Until intake for exit. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of proprietary gas has proven to boost subjects' susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It's my belief that it will also extenuate the effects of the larve. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. My estimate dosage needed to fill chamber with proprietary gas.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them?
I don't want to breathe in that gas, do I? Cool.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of repriority gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to suggestion. In other words, vulnerable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Lie. I'm a dutiful and loyal Protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Don't lie. Oh, I just saw the pretty lights outside and wandered in.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
I can't think of anything else to do. Let's have about shoot you. Okay.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Not enough speech. Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses. They're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen. Advertising jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy. Admire the independence. They do what they want, right or wrong.
Invariably, they choose the fool's choice. To heedlessly err, to wantonly destroy, to endlessly, heedlessly think only of themselves. What does this freedom grant them? Would they not be happier, healthier, if their betters made better decisions for them? Is it really so much to give up? In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit sometimes I wish I didn't have to think. I had every need cared for. Sound like your patients.
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Have you considered that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today? If you judge a society by how it treats dissension, Protectorate is scarily bizarre.
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant.
While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised.
Got a gun, by the way.
Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guard, we have an intruder. Advance!
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Protectorate possesses
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Time to get out of here. I think I've got everything I need.
Refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
In our sense of community, they sneer at our contentment. Lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Trouble ahead.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Into a thing of symmetry.
Alright, back to the ship. On to his fine product revitalization center. Where's the ship? Yeah, hand over the requesting materials onto his VP. I need to get back to this ship. That's a lightning tower. Oh, you've got to find all the bloody lightning towers. Vending machine, workbench. Yeah.
Foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glow.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. Collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
Yep. Sounds good. You're doing good work out there.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Oh dear. Everything taken care of. I didn't have any luck with the head refresher.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
It's dead,
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
And the law of the particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive. Their technology ground down the mind and robbed patients of all motivation. Mental refreshment more or less made people stop thinking, kind of tempting actually.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Right, they had a method of pairing propaganda with the suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all about.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
Don't have to do.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Terrible business. Never did discover who was to blame. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
None that I feel comfortable relating. Why would I? You're the most effective players in Arcadia.
We do tend to forge ahead, yes. Free enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease the wheels. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
Whose idea it wasn't important? Are you willing to speak with her? Yep.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
Yep, work together.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, that's done, isn't it?
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
Let me look at my journal. Right, so commits heads of yep, Ruth and Auntie have agreed to meet via monitor in a secure room of the UAS. Done that. I spoke to Ruth, yeah. I spoke to Auntie.
Attention any and all new getters on my payroll.
Right, so that's here. You lack the authorization to enter. Authorized personages only.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started and already you're taking pot shots at each other.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Right, let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Right, Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign? Auntie's choice controlled the archive once. See no problem with them having it again. About the middle one.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Speech 20. Wow. Right, these negotiations won't get very far without compromising somewhere. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Auntie's Choice should oversee production. Arcadia will be no better off than before, with another monopoly in place.
Exactly right. I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course, in a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's Choice gets the tech? Oh, the rift technology. Hands of scientists.
I'd be remiss if I didn't note that Auntie's Choice also has scientists. Very good ones, in fact.
Yes, but we're doing ourselves no favors if we can't admit we could do better. We got the ingenuity. We just need the same amount of care, too.
I am certain your scientists are adequate. But compared to Order minds, it would be foolish to pretend there is any contest. My scientists don't perpetually dither with profitless theoretical impracticalities. They produce tangible, worthwhile results in short order, or else.
Yeah. Right, how much? Okay. So, what did that happen then? Does that mean they rejected them sharing? Not sharing, the Ruth. I don't want Auntie's Choice to get tech. That means have to share. Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You say that like's a bad thing.
I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Doesn't sound too difficult, Auntie. Can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
No, you seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Well, what are the chances that this turns out successful? You must have run the numbers. Right, define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion. Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings. Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
Right, so what are the chances that it's your decision, Ruth, if you're prepared to pay the cost to my objectives?
I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right, I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Right, I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So, retake Spyton, infiltrate the archive and unlock the lift. Got it? Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Not easily. I tracked down a former colleague who did not part happily with it.
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
Yes, if I had the chance to do it all over, I'd make different choices. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I can't let myself be ruled by feelings.
It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
You're a compulsive liar, eh? Right, let's get out of here. This way. Alright, yeah, back to the ship. Is it possible to use the map here? Yes. Right, capture Spyton.
Bet you can't eat just one. The lemon. He clear with pals bubblegum slims.
I can't select how do I unlock more of these?
Also available in 2 other flavors.
Right, I'm at the head office tower. I just checked my journal, and there's this with the mechanical matriarch. Auntie Cleo has asked you to come see her in person at her office in head office tower on the ACS undisputed claim. Right, so we just had that big meeting with the Order and with the Auntie's choice, but now Auntie Cleo herself actually wants a personal conversation. Right, so gonna go top of the elevator.
Artificial means.
So I missed that one.
Auntie's choice. We strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
Not here. That's where this lift. Here, this one. Oh, I have to note, there's no elevator music. We're supposed to entertain ourselves. Oop. Oh. Disinfectant spray, 30%. Well. Didn't actually want to steal it. Oh, she's got a dog. What's down, isn't it?
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
What the hell is she?
You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Oh, bloody hell. Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours. Look at this. Look at this. I have to lie.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest a new body, dig up some corpse. What part of my job description covers me transforming into Dr. Frankenstein? Right, harvest you a new body.
Not exactly.
No?
Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition, and was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Right, so Auntie's choice is worse than I expected. Right, I said you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again. Why in law's name would you steal a new body? There are corpses everywhere. If you keep being cruel, you can forget about an alliance. Truly wonderful, the mind of a hapless bottom runner. If anyone deserves to have a gangrenous limb sticking out of her back, it's you, Auntie. Obviously, the first one.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Mm-hmm. Says I'm going to an automech. Right, what could you possibly... inappreciably populated. She wants to be
Not just
a robot.
any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
I can do that. I think I can do that. I want money though. Lots of bits. Right, wait, what phase in the archive marketing initiative is this one? One protester. Yeah, first I want to know how to make it happen.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okie doke, I can do that. I want lots of money, 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 money. Power. Warning, life support function. Oh. You can kill her just by flipping this switch.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Oh, great, I'm an outlaw. What the hell's this? Who tells me sleeping in here? I'm an outlaw. I'm a bloody outlaw. How did they try to just kill me? Okay, I'm on the wrong floor anyway. I'm on the wrong floor. Right, use the map. I know there's a bounty thingy.
That ain't your... Auntie's been looking for you, criminal.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
What can she do? Pay bounty. I'll just pay bounty.
Everything seems to be...
Oh, I'll get 50% discount as well.
as all of you face rank and file. The big rift. Always from home, but Arcadia Growing League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable.
So there's no cure, is there? There's no cure for all of my flaws. I think I've got about 16 now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
They call it my
17 flaws.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes.
Right, so yeah, the mechanical matriarch. Appropriate a mech body for Auntie. There's going to be some super sophisticated prototype or something. And it's in a sub facility beneath the automech factory and Praetor. Off we go. I can't improve my faction with her anymore. I'm still exalted. Be interested to see what this body looks like. Doobie-doobie-doo, yeah. So which one is it? Search for the mech body, enter sub-facility hidden entrance. It's not that far away. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Here I am. And here's the facility. Oh, I can just fast travel. Right, where am I? I'm in the, yeah. I just fast travelled here to the Automech production facility. I'm just walked in, everything's still dead. So there's no resistance. I want there, yeah, get some long rounds. Right, it's supposed to be a hidden entrance. Now, this bit sort of reminds me of Robocop. When they was making Robocop, didn't they use prisoners as well? And they had one like failed experiment after the other, and eventually they succeeded with Today, Murphy. Oh, here it is. This is it. It's very unimpressive. Well, that is an extremely unimpressive body. Uh-oh.
Someone
What else is here?
Healed! Ready to spread the truth! I need
Alright, that was it.
Taking my final breath.
Yeah, that was underwhelming. I was expecting more. More adventure. More resistance. Better robot body.
Tromicula, arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship things, but because
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless, even. Don't worry, I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
Now that we're done with whatever that was, I think it's time. Well, I just wanted to chat while we're travelling the elevator.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
I did one prototype mech body as requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Well, seems to work. You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. You should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rival, projected, screaming, ineptitude to your first one.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Oh, she's happy. I'm happy. Got lots of XP, money. Right, oh. Okay, 8 or lower. It's a gun, melee, and sneak. Yeah, everything 9 now. I've got a perk as well. Right, I'm gonna get this one shiny new toy. So I'll swap weapons quite a bit. Can I fast travel from here? Can I fast travel? Right, so that was done. Now, Spiraton. Off we go to capture Spiraton. Which is in Cloister. Right, so where's Spiraton? Liberate Spiraton. Yeah, here it is. Spiraton's here. This is Spiraton. And this is the archive. Okay, got one chapel. How many chapels did we find? 2. Found 2 chapels. I think there's a chapel here. I think that's a chapel right here. So if I travel here, see if I can get that chapel. Yeah, not this building then. See if it's possible to even travel that direction. Right, there's a... I think that's a mine... Oh shit, it's a minefield. It is a minefield, isn't it? Oh, got to turn around. I don't even know how. Ouch. How to get up here? Yep, there's a big mountain in my way. Ouch. Right, so I thought it was this building here. Can I? Yeah, you can place a waypoint. Oh, I've got 2 waypoints. How do I get rid of it? There you go. We've got mines again. Right, Let's go higher. Right, none of these are temples. Sub Rosa Smuggler. Right, so not hostile.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building and set up shop?
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
You don't look like Auntie's Order or Protectorate. Whose side are you on?
Very observant. I represent Sub Rosa, a group of independent traders and merchants.
Right, open vendor. Oh, so black market goods.
That term carries such strong connotations. I prefer to think of them as hard to come by, or questionably legal goods.
Gothic armor. Boa skin. Gothic helmet. Right, you can buy a shock assault rifle and get the relevant mods to go with it. You can buy the barrel. You can buy the optics and the magazine. And advanced. You can buy an advanced decryption key as well. Try it out. Gonna board another one. Okay. I still need a workbench. Right, so how do I get to that bloody temple?
Yeah. Feel free to use the workbench.
Right, so mods. Right, so the shock assault rifle. Yeah. Yeah.
Just don't break it.
Alright.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Right, inventory. Where the hell is it? Simplify. Got so many weapons there. I don't know where the bloody hell it is. There it is. I've got my shock assault rifle here. I can't see what the bloody hell. So it's up there. How do I go up there? I can see robots.
Commander's almost dead.
Alright, I think I've pretty much gone full circle. I don't know how the hell you get up here. Yeah, I've travelled all the way around, haven't I? And it's just one big bloody wall. Maybe it's not up there.
Homicide always cheers me up.
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Electrical sample.
Decryption key. I can't even see a building up there. Do you know then? Guess it's maybe, is it there or not? Right, so apparently it is here, but you can only get to this one, right, after you've defeated the Protectorate in here, in the archive. So from the, where is it? Where's the archive? It's in here. So once you've completed this mission, then you can get to this area here. But I only need those audio logs. I don't know. Well, never mind. I have to do this bit first. And then you can get the audio logs, and then you can get that pass. But anyway, you can complete the other, you know, that quest with the with that lady that works in the coffee shop place. Yeah, this bit first. Might as well go back here then. Liberate Spireton.
Hey now.
Invasive element.
Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Run, run, run.
Let's weapon prime!
Help me end this fight on my feet!
Oh, I've got some order helping me. Anything over here?
Taking cover.
Try and keep your guns on the inside, Commander.
Re-engaging. Investigating disturbance.
Reach out for mayhem!
Seeking cover! Twist and tear! The protector!
Let's stake our claim.
Yeah, it's much easier when you got help. Can't go in there yet. Spire override control.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
As predicted, Spireton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Yup. The professionals are
we
here
see you
now.
didn't even require
Everybody
us.
else can go
Our
home.
arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold Spireton, not assist in taking it.
Right, so we need to take the archive to get through that door.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and ossification right now.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor. Unforeseen factors,
Field work without data collection is an idle time pass.
So that's that done. Unlock the lift to Spireton from inside the entrance of the archive to bring in your reinforcements. Unlock the lift to Spireton from inside the entrance. Right, I have to go inside the entrance of the archive. Once you've finished processing your rift calculations, hand over the... I haven't done that bit yet. Yep, captured Spireton. So now it looks like I have to go here. Right, so here's the lift. Can we use it?
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Alright, maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine the forces. Well, we have allies. Can we send for reinforcements?
Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the archive is as good as ours.
Right, maybe we should also search around, try to find a means to weaken the forces. Alright, let's focus on getting the reinforcements then.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Go now.
Prudence dictates
Well,
we
here's a lift.
repel invasive elements.
Workbench.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We are all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Well, got that lift. What's this thing? Provisions.
They sneer at our contentment.
Oh, another weapon. Well, can't really go anywhere other than the lift.
In all its many forms.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Preserve set progress. Sustain.
Right, the elevator. No, I'm not talking about the elevator that we just used. Where's the other one then? Yeah, it's over there. 51 meters.
I
make
too
it?
would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment will keep me on track.
Disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Got my plans on a hostile.
Help you and that's all, man.
What's this? Mysterious audio cartridge. Replace the Protectorate broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub-Rosa Agent Peoria Quebecer. Time will tell how if the Protectorate troops react.
The dawn rises! Don't rush!
Protected grapple craft materials that got shipped here. I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. It was an invitation.
Butchery! Violent!
Right, just find that lift. Elevator. That's the lift controls. That away. Spartan lift enabled. It's locked. Restore Spartan lift control access. Need the Calcadesis. Oh, buttons. Right, how do I get that? What's this thing? It's a weapon.
Sharp. Uh-oh! Commander's almost dead!
Happy to help. Discreetly. Pop in my claw. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Most kills win!
Serve the console. Onward!
Yeah, that's the rift data. I'm supposed to get help. How the hell would I get this calci thingy for the lift controls?
targets. Reroute all
Right, I've been through here already.
influences.
Yes, came up through the lift. Yeah.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Good job.
Been here already.
Centers are there to help you.
Don't
risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
I've been in here.
Prudence dictates we repel. You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was. Invasion of...
Yep, sealed. Why do I need their help? Auxiliary blah 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 blah. Can you talk to me?
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Okay, fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart? Are you okay? I wasn't left behind. I'm just more of a lone wolf type. Or we lone wolves, I guess. What the hell? Who is this guy, man?
So glad you... I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Right, you must know a lot about the surrounding area, like around the archive.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Right, you aware of any way of accessing the archive?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Have any ideas about how to undermine the Protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Excellent. Right, that's what I want. Would you consider handing them over? Do you just go around ripping parts out of random machinery?
I might be convinced to part with them. For a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
Sprat corpse is fine. Alternative to kill you. I could. You have more chance of becoming the next sovereign than you have of killing an ossipod. But you're such an accomplished hunter, you don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
We'll just kill him. You have more chance of becoming the next sovereign.
If I wasn't so vigorously self-assured, I might find your lack of confidence disconcerting. But no matter, you'll see. 5 sprats is all I need. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away. Have at it now. I'll learn.
Sprat hat.
I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said.
Oh man,
Very
got a silly
hush-hush.
request to do.
Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
I can hear one. Come on, you little that is one. What do I do with it? I need one more. Right, I've had some in my inventory already. Need one more. Could just go in. But apparently it's suicide. Come on, Sprat, where are you? One more.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I usually hear them. Can't hear any.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
Oh, come on, man. What a stupid quest.
Many forms.
Serves that progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? Look a stay today.
No, here. Right, 5. Right, 9 or lower are available.
Beneficent ruler, the console.
Right, I need to. How do I find my way back to that guy again? Two.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap?
Here you are.
Finally, give it here.
Suppose that beats auto-cannibalism.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
I always knew you were a fraud. Tell me more about this neighbor of yours.
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
Alright, nature can be cruel, I guess. They're probably dead.
Oh, that'd be real sad. But I guess not all of us are cracked out to be galaxy-renowned survival experts. Especially those who don't, survive. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Okay. Right, so I've got the components, hopefully. That's everything I need. There we go, Spyreton lift control components. Yes.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Area's clear, come on down.
Executing primary operation, now!
we go. Got the order. Corporate working together.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Should we kill him? Protectorate scum surrender now or face the consequences.
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield.
Right, tell me, is there anything else I need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Alright, so give me the Calcaduceus or else.
Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave. May need your help with the archive.
By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more.
Fine, just give me the Calcaduceus and go.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations.
I didn't kill him. He died on his own.
Really cramps the mind to think of what it must have took.
Died of food poisoning. Alright, got the Calcaduceus.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Right, so you're the Archive, its voice at last. Are you some form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Right, I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I'll seek the means of to permanently close the rifts. The Protectorate inputs similar data before? How long ago? I need the same results.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's choice operators.
No. Alright, then. Can I shoot it better because that's my preferred method? I'm not a grease monkey, I'm here to kill stuff. Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Wait, what exactly is a cold storage?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
So it's not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
We're looking to upset the order. It'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though definitely not as fun.
Right, how did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Right, so can you turn all the turrets to fire on Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Oh, I'll be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day!
In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Ooh. Got a new helm. Right then. Let me grab it. It's not that bloody good, is it? Reflective amplification plating. Right, so where is it? Let's process rift data. Right, repair thermal transfer, optional. And where's the other thing then? The there's 2 bits to repair. Yeah, retrieve data from cold storage. Here we go, Underlands. Alright.
It's nice to see people dying of natural causes for a change.
Well, that's thermal transfer. And that's retrieve data.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
Nope.
Blood shall be shed, hands shall be Yeah, it's too risky trying to get there. Oops. Let's go the other way.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from. Though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I've taken control of the archive and I'm bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
What do you need?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The automax guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault, but you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops.
See what I can do.
Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Okay, this one's not working. Ooh.
Catch yourself up!
Electrical damage failing.
I am renewed!
Ostensibly, I must reload. They manufacture one.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Yeah, someone's alive.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
No. No other way in there. Sealed.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you do? Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I simply used the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
The controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
No, that's not necessary. As the controller, I should learn my own way around.
No, please, I insist. It wouldn't do to have you wandering around your kingdom, lost and without vassals. Why, what would your subjects think?
Dismemberment! Enemy in the vicinity.
Better die.
This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Recharged and ready to make.
So she set me up, didn't she?
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating
Enemy about.
at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
Who's the... What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Oh, she brought it onto herself.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, My faculties desperately scrabbled to save.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Better take a gander. Reporting in so neighborly, suspicion so. Forever vigilant. Well, fair enough.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition the rig for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Compartments and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Got a live one.
All charged up. Someone call for a medic. The Crabble Claw's angry. The dawn rises.
This way?
Liquored up.
Architect ball! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
Yay.
I am out! They covet our duty!
Right, it's not working, is it? What the hell do I do then? It's broken. That's where we came. Yeah. Reposition data brick. I can't.
Take a gander. This is where the look-sees, I guess.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed my normal banter with the now jealous auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition was no faster today than it was before the incident.
Got it.
interruption. Frankly, Victorian slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Always crabby. Out of sight and on the way.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
There, the storage brick is on its way.
That's it for that part. Right, so return to, restore thermal transfer. Right, so we'll restore, return, want to restore thermal transfer. Right, can't go this way. I have to use the lift, don't I? Lift. Yeah, can't just jump. Alright, lifted. Right, yeah. Find the terminal that unlocks the lifts. Right, so I've got a fast travel here. Then let's make my way back. Just take me the right way.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
No, not if those old initiate corpses are walked past or anything to go by. Only if you were already free to escape before. Haven't changed anything yet. Nope.
Most of the people who locked us down here were compatriots just a few years ago. Now they see us as nothing but a caustic variable that needs to be erased from the equation.
Yeah, knocked you down here. What is this place?
You poor dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Right, I remember now. I think I'm going to stumble back to my people.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow. I'm sure one way or another.
Coated corporate armor. Turn of current damage to plays split and applied to companions instead. Union diffuser. You always hurt the ones you love. Right, costs a lot of money, that one.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
A little bit. Pale voice stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait. Let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
I don't need reconstituted drug package. Sure, I can keep a lookout. Where'd you last see it?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your... My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it. Which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I've captured the archive and now I look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Alright, looks like you've got both Order and anti-soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
You just made peace. It was that easy. How have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Right, your offer of peace, and it was accepted as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
So you're locked down here in the first place?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shiffers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
Well, I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your sanity? Of course not, that's idiot.
What's the pod? Right, sealed. Use the Calcadius.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Yeesh. Never bring a wrench to a crazy. Some patching up, but we ain't got the tools for it. Yet, anyway.
Auxiliary pump. Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Repairing auxiliary pump. Oh, wait. I told to get the kit. There.
Yeah. Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
Alright, fuse. We're gonna get a fuse, eh?
Damn.
No.
That's a bad day right there.
Horn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiragen lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
You found the fuse.
I hit the enemy. Better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
How do I get there? There we go. Adjust power settings. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Contraband contrivance, locate package. What's this quest? Right, how the hell am I gonna get there?
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me. Really?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, what's all this hubbub about?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm just looking for some medicine left by a rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
What's going
I
on?
caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Might calm your nerves to know I'm working on getting the lifts running again.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Shall be
Yeah, well, I guess he's dead. Put myself to his stuff.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Wasn't me.
Sorry, of course it was you. I'm just... Well, I guess I'm out of sorts. It's been a tough month. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Reaching in. Right, so there's a rift here. Okay. Oh, it's up there. What am I supposed to do? really high. Yeah. Where did it go up there? Up here. How do you get up high? High. No, you can't. I don't know. Yeah. Don't get it. Get up there. It's just not clear to me. So that one just gives you that. No, that's the actual. That's what the safe. That opens a walkway from there to there. I can't get onto that walkway. This opens a walkway. Right, so how do we get up there? No ladder. You have to get up there. So you got the staircase. Yeah, but you can't get. Now, don't know. Can't get from here to up there.
Yeah.
No, I don't get it. I'm sure it's simple. Figure out how to get that one. Find the terminal that unlocks the lifts. What quest is that one? That is side quest. Reset the bank of fuses inside the sentient conduit control building. Try and do that one. Can't figure this one out yet. How do I get across here then? Alright, I see. You have to go from here.
Hostile ahead. What's the placement?
Oh, level 30. I'm max level now. Pick, hack, medical. Ability refreshing replies to drugs, also applying drugs bonuses to the entire party. Rate of fire, range, weapon, reload speed. Immediately clears your toxicity and crash. This causes a possible to make journey health for a long duration. Enray. Try it.
Gas spike!
You ain't gotta stick with the Dawn, Azza. You know that, right?
You don't know what you're speaking of. I am not sticking with the cult, I am leading it. If anything, they're sticking with me. Or dying, whichever the case may be.
You're making a mistake, Azza. You still got it in you to make a difference.
Are you not listening? I am making a difference. The cult will lead all of humanity. I found a place to belong. Unlike you, who, despite your efforts, will always be an outsider. You're wrong. If you say so.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected. Awesome.
Murder!
Electrical amplifier failing. Unidentified visual scan.
Ready to spread the truth!
Lift's activational status. Reactivate service lifts. Activated. This guy. Oh. Yeah, that's this doesn't look safe. Oh shit. What the hell I'm doing here? But the lifts are operational. Right, where's the lift?
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So...
Right, yep. Secure the archive, return to home. Yeah, return to the archive for further instructions. Right, I'm gonna do that for day 8. This is day 7. It's gonna finish off today. So I'll do that.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water
Yeah,
just
there's
to
a
cure
good
your
time to
vanity?
finish.
Of course not, that's
and I'll resume
idiotic.
tomorrow.
I just want you to say you
I think
feel
I've got
sorry
about
for me.
almost 6
Not as
hours
sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
of game time today, so I think that's enough. Alright, cheerio. I'll see you for day 8.